Awesome. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Awesome. Right, usual stuff. Sub, like, comment as always. Patreon's description if you want to support me, and Discord's down below if you want to join the community. Right, so we're back at Oriana's orphanage, because that's the last save we had, at least for the dialogue with Regis. I forgot to mention, I did mention it to Nara and DM on Discord, but there was a trailer for The Witcher 3 released before the game came out. It's called A Night to Remember. And then Geralt kills a Bruxa. Interesting. That Bruxa is Oriana. So, before Blood and Wine was even a thing, before the game was even a thing, we got a trailer about killing Oriana, who doesn't appear until, obviously, Blood and Wine. So, very interesting, very cool. This is like I thought I'd mention that at the beginning, because it was very interesting. So he does deliver on his promise to come back and kill Oriana. So, yeah, right. Let's speed on over to, where we actually ended off.
You've met... Oh,
no, rather
nice.
Yeah, I'm full out
To meet?
So we're back to where we were, so won't change my mind, period. We're going to do Unseen Elder first, we'll come back to that save, and we will go do Sienna, which is what we actually want to do, but I want to go see the Unseen Elder first.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down, and I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, that's fucking false.
Well, I understand. I'm not mentioning it.
Geralt makes deals with monsters all the time.
Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with, or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go.
Cool. I still hear Bruxa in the city going crazy.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Mm-hmm. The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. Get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor.
Hello there, Nah. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I see you're quite happy singing the Gaunt song at me.
I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
What, we just... Woo! Just turned to smoke and just... zipped ahead. Okay. Goran taught me to satisfy. That's always the most worrying line. The theme did give you a good night's sleep. Okay, good.
Geralt, over here. Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing too. I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate of the fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
That's a terrible idea. We're gonna die horribly.
Whoa, got company.
Then we must give them a proper welcome.
Jesus Christ, Regis, at least let me get a fucking head in. My god. Oh, ancient coins. Oh, the Hunganith stuff. Oh, shit. Sure, we're gonna be fine and don't get ripped to shreds. I'm trying to make sure I loot everything, because I don't really get a chance to come back here. But it's not like the loot really matters, because I'm gonna reset anyway. Ah, this is where the flitter was. Okay, and there's... Yeah, I went over there. Okay. That's actually not bad. Okay, nothing down there.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Nothing.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Gauntro, the model of Unseen Elder? Oh, bloody hell.
Let's die Zelmetau.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes, avile cleva regis etu.
Holy shit!
Rather not hurt you.
As if you can.
No! Wait!
Yeah. So, yeah. They pretty much killed us.
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
We didn't even stand a chance. That should help. Maybe. I don't know, Geralt is still fucking passing out. But how would you like it if an ant walked into your room and just tried to talk to you? Like,
Damn it.
probably try and kill it too.
Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
Okay, I should probably pop my decoctions. God damn it. I think I lost my white Rediford somewhere. I need to pick that up as well. Crossbow. Right, where's my white Rediford? Is that down here or did I lose that? Oh wait, there must be it there. Whereabouts is it in this menu though? Oh, right there. Awesome. Right, put that back in there. Awesome. Put vampire oils on your sword as a sign of peace. Actually, that's a good idea. Find a way to appease the unseen elder. Oh, strange skull. Fantastic. That'll definitely be what we need.
What the hell? What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. Someone was here before me.
A mage. 10 minutes after the arrival of the teleportation warp, I managed to get into the cave with most of my equipment. Most importantly, the Megascope is in perfect condition, so I'm going to be able to communicate with Bernard. I just have to set it up in the right place. 30 minutes after arrival, I've already observed the numerous gravitational anomalies, which suggests that Zoral Duggerland was right. The boundary between spheres really is very thin here. More tests should allow me to determine whether a passage to Outworld has really opened up. 1 hour after arrival. I haven't met any vampires yet, but I can hear their voices. I'm going to explore. I'll have to be careful.
I wonder what happened to him. Footprints, deep set, a man's.
I mean, I'm guessing he probably got his throat ripped out. Oh god, the noise in here. What is that noise even?
A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here?
Oh, it is flowing upwards. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's keep following these footprints. See where they lead us. Well, that sounded like a vampire. I'm gonna explore up here first. A proto-fledder? The fuck is a proto-fledder? Oh, the Cake Knight.
What vampire was that? Never seen the likes.
How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, they're Bleachy. You told me about to stay high. Well, thanks for stopping by to say hi, and you take care, Bleachy. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you another time. Oh, Hingideth mask and Hingideth trousers. Awesome. I'm not gonna be able to keep these items, which kind of sucks. There's still a red marker here, which is concerning. Okay, I have no idea what that means now. Proto Flutters! This place doesn't feel right. This place just feels off. So much. XCOM won't stop crashing. You don't know why. You only had 329 mods. You know, I measure myself saying for the 329 mods. I'm not too sure, but I'm willing to make a guess. Oh, it's the Megascope. 2 hours after arrival, starting the Megascope didn't work. I'm probably too far underground to make contact with Bernard, thus I have to try to communicate with Vampire Superheroes without further consultation. I better work fast. So he's talking about trying to communicate with the Vampire Superior?
Megascope. Damaged. Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Oh, the Jack in the Box. How is good to see you? Hope you're doing well. You downloaded 567 mods for Skyrim. Holy shit. At that point, you're just playing something else. Not even Skyrim anymore. Well, time to walk on the walls. Oh, right.
Upside down. Gravity's
Gaunter.
flipped. Getting pulled up instead of down.
Hey, I think it's the last of the Hingideth armor. Yep, I think he's missing one sword. So, yeah, I think it's just a red version of Tisham Butner armor. It looks really fucking spooky. I don't really want to wear that. That looks way too spooky for me. I'll take that fucking mask off. It looks so stupid. There we go. Oh, I hear another letter, I believe. Oh, this place trips me out. What is this place? Ugh. Your PC is dying. You can expand the storage later. Yeah, I don't think I could ever even just begin to even download that many mods like that. It's ridiculous. Spend more time modding the game than playing it by the sounds of it. Oh, there's the mage. I should go to him.
Water is flowing over the other side.
Jane, Dean Marcellus has made clear that as a specialist and post-conjunctive species, I am to provide you with all help necessary in preparing for the trip you are planning. Maybe also a warning, it's pure madness. Assuming you survive teleportation, jumping a stable portal several dozen meters above ground is, as you know, highly risky. You will then be torn to shreds. As much as vampires superioris are actually rational creatures with developed cognitive and analytical functions, other species may be less open to attempts to make contact. By any chance if you do live to have an audience with this unseen elder, do the following immediately. Say words of greeting in their language. Place on the ground, then attach Harklan Argonite crystal as a gift. Then, only then, is there the slightest chance you will be heard. But by the gods, speak quickly and don't waste your words.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
Oh,
Must be the offering for the unseen.
can you stare at it longer? Offering for the unseen elder.
This to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. He's not.
Level 52. Holy shit, we're level 52? Autism allows us to achieve inhuman feats. Yes, I'm autistic as well, but I'm not that bad, I don't think.
The rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. And the other way that should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another though. Need to follow the current downstream.
What the fuck? I fell and I didn't fall and oh god. Last time we dealt was 786. Oh my god. You must have dependencies that have dependencies that have dependencies. I can get up there now, but I don't think did I ever explore down this particular hallway here? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I still haven't found the other sword, but I don't really care because I'm not going to be able to keep the loot anyway because I'm going to go back to the other quest.
Worked. Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Oh god, this is gonna go great, isn't it? The unseen elder is in the room where we first came in. He then drank our blood, nearly killed us, and threw us down into below. Regis can't move.
Etzelthi, laut Niama.
You live.
I wouldn't reach for your sword, Geralt.
You're
I
not
mean-
attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Speak.
Perhaps speak.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more. In 100 of your years. 200. 3.
You can wait forever.
Now speak. Don't ask. or I will kill you.
Okay, I'll ask then. What did you do to Regis?
What? What's with Regis?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No, wait!
Holy fuck! I guess if you want to ask multiple questions, you need to, you know, pick that one and then don't worry about asking again. Holy shit, man. Bear in mind, Geralt's a Witcher. He has inhuman reflexes, and even he couldn't react to that. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Worked. Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
I mean, how would you like if an ant just came to talk to you? You'd be like, what the fuck is this? You'd be just like, what the hell?
Etzelthie. Barely. You're not a
Speak.
Okay, well, let's ask the Regis one this time. What did you do to Regis?
What? What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not.
We know how powerful Regis is, so
Not question.
like...
Speak or die.
Okay, hear about
Hear
Detloff.
about Detloff. He's
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
He's drawing attention.
Sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear.
Death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. He'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Detloff must die.
I will not kill one of my own.
We ask only that you summon him. We shall see to the rest.
If you drink from him,
I will be anathema, this I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detlaff.
where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sent you there, I will summon Detlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Back to his rest he goes. Yeah, he refuses to kill his own. Because death is not something they should ever have to deal with. You know, they are immortals, so...
That went better than I expected it would.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Dettlaff and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Dettlaff brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
And yeah, there's also, like, as Regis said, there's not that many vampires, a handful. So, you know, it's really, really taboo for vampires to kill one another just because of that fact, because they are so few in number. Think you'll be able to go home.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds... tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
you angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
That poor Raven is gonna end up dead.
Jesu Themius.
Did that Raven just bow? Huh. Yeah, she knows that the Elder's calling.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why? The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
Well, time to fight a vampire.
You shall not protect. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Okay. I'm not over leveled because I have enemy scaling on. I'm just overpowered because I use alchemy. Alchemy is just really strong. Although I am on deathmatch, so it is still a little bit difficult. I will have to do this again, by the way. I just want to go through the ending this way first. And now he's a giant blood man. Holy shit. Please tell me I don't have to do phase 1, 2 again. If it just goes straight to phase 3. Please. It didn't even pay attention to my health there. It was going down gradually, I don't know why. Oh yeah, no, I have to go through all of it. It's fine.
You should have brought out. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Okay, I can't skip this cutscene apparently.
If you acknowledge the gods, start praying now.
Oh my lord. Okay, what are we doing, mate? We're not coming down this time, are we? Hey, Regis, you wanna come help us out again? Surprised Regis couldn't lift that stone by himself, but I guess he is pretty weakened, because he is still regenerating, which is why he's weaker than Dettlaff. Geralt cut him in half, and he's already regenerating. Like, seriously.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
He looks like a necromorph from Dead Space.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now,
I mean, we haven't done anything with
as to
Siana,
stand
so it'll be the bad
All
ending.
that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Okay, yeah, we'll go have a look at this, see who the 5th victim was. Even though I know who it is already. It's fairly obvious when you think about it. Although you don't really learn much about Syanna's backstory, not doing the Land of Thousand Paper stuff,
the
so...
swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
He's got a point.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Wasn't Ditloff and Regis brothers? Kinda, not really. They weren't, related, technically, although Ditloff did use his blood to regenerate Regis, because Regis had made a puddle by, Vilgeforth, if I remember correctly. So they were blood brothers. The reason why I'm just going through all this, because I think we get some more from Regis about, what happens to him now, because he did commit a taboo by killing Ditloff.
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away.
They're also from the same tribe.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Okay, so apparently just over here is a shelter.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent...
Geralt will violently interrogate a child, I don't think.
To talk.
So.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
Oh, not a fist fight, for the love
We should
of
step aside,
God.
fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I don't want to fist fight, it's always an absolute fucking shit show. Oh yeah, I already get punched in the back because I can't dodge away before it happens.
How long you gonna make me wait?
You are one down, squib.
God, fuck you! I want to take out one of them. Is that too much to even ask? Thank you. Thank you. Fuck's sake.
All right. I could take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Why not?
Because they need help.
Exactly.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold.
Yeah, Geralt is stronger than normal human. Yeah.
Would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Trying to make it quick and painless.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
So I can talk to Siana or I can just not. I think I'm gonna not talk to Siana, like, if Siana has a perfectness, but I want to go do the, Land of 1,000 Fables and stuff like that. So I don't really care what ending I get here because we're gonna reset it. I do want to talk to Regis at the end though. Let's see. Let's switch that to talk to Damien.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
Love how wholesome Regis was even in the DLC. Yeah, I mean, he had to do something pretty fucking horrible. And it does have consequences for him as well. Okay, right. Where are you, Damien?
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Siana's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
I did this just to be bros with,
The Duchess awaits.
Damien.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
There's a lot of politics. Well, yeah.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than
5K
1,000
crowns.
barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Syanna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
Dettlaff has been more than selling Ciri to Emhyr.
I do not believe it.
Well, it's your death then. Have fun.
In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
Dettlaff here is both the same as
My
Olgierd's
presence will
soul.
help in any manner. Of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial.
He has no skirt, so he can't be trusted. Ugh.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Syanna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Syanna,
Oh, shit.
you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Damien fucking just put an arrow in her fucking chest, seriously.
I shall never forgive you.
And everyone dies! The end! Woo! Why did Damien even let the Duchess go in for a fucking hug? Like, come on, man, it's your job to make sure she stays safe. You knew Syanna was trying to kill her. You're a fucking idiot, man. Anything pisses me off, honestly. It just pisses me off because the characters act like fucking morons. Ugh.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do.
There are people clipping in each other in the background.
Sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Well, Damien was a fucking idiot.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Syanna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
Also, yeah, Geralt did nothing either. Everyone just kind of stood there and let it happen. No one tried to separate them.
In her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Oh, she gets fucking statue. Yeah, because she fucking deserves that. Oh my fucking god, man.
Oh, he comes.
And I guess she's buried in the little central cemetery thing. Okay.
So that is who Her Grace summoned from the north.
Oh! The rock is terrifying at times.
Feast till the wine barrels run.
No, Geralt doesn't have any healing magic. He does have Quinn, but he can only cast Quinn on himself. He can't cast it on someone else, so...
Buried the murderous lass in one crypt with the witches. It's not
Enough
decent.
said.
Matter or no, she was the...
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Yeah, you did.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Siana to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone
There were dudes behind her with fucking halberds. All they do was just like stab her in the back and pull her away. Seriously.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Wonder who's gonna rule Toussaint now, because I don't think Anna Henrietta had any children. At least that we know of. She didn't appear to have a husband or anything either, so... Who's gonna rule Toussaint now? Siana, you get no fucking flowers, because I don't fucking like you anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do the other ending and all that.
That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Oh, hello, Regis.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siana, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical. Pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna Diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Oh wow, that's all. Okay, cluster picking mandrake. And there should be a mask for picking mandrake. First you must snap her neck quickly and to effect. Okay, yes. As little suffering as possible.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Oh, sorry. I'll get that next time we come through this. Don't worry now.
Refinement in you, have you?
Bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
In fact, he's walking.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Alright, yeah, this is what is, yeah.
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might let you see.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh, just stare and wink at the camera, why don't you?
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Unfortunately, we can't go home because that was that route. The go see the Unseen Elder and all that. I was wanting to see the Unseen Elder because it's interesting. Now we're gonna go do the other route where we actually go into the Land of a Thousand Fables, which is also pretty interesting. It's pretty funny. Of course, we lose the really cool armor set, but oh well. Okay. I might make a save before I get the ribbon. And I can do the ending where you don't kill Dettlaff. Because I will show that one as well. There's one where you do kill Dettlaff, and...
No, rather nice. Yeah,
For the sake...
Oh, please.
To meet the...
Let's go find Sienna.
You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
Brooks are very, very strong. They can turn invisible. They have the scream they make that can blow your eardrums out. They're pretty potent.
Playrooms beyond this door. Careful!
Ah, you fucking... Regis, kill it. Thank you.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Fucking letters! Thank you, Regis.
Storm. Damn it. Thanks.
At your service.
The fucking bow.
silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
You think it'd be right by the door, Geralt? Yeah, right.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Ah. Golden key.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Okay, that's a bit of a concern, is when your child starts ripping the wings off wooden ducks.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Got a recount then. Okay. Enough of that.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where There's that book.
Okay.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Okay, it's gotta be in here then. There it is.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Oh, there, Kevin! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Regis.
I like to imagine Geralt just throwing around on the floor.
Land of 1,000 fables.
Mouth foaming, having a fucking seizure, and Regis is just freaking out, not knowing what the hell to do.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Read. Welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves.
So powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
Uncle Artorius. Spells will remain stable until June 1252. I have a feeling
That should be interesting.
it's past 1252. Oh, great. It's down this way. Sorry, you provide another path for me to go down. I'm gonna explore it. Rig? What the fuck are these? I'm actually scared. What the fuck? What is this? Greg Village. What the fuck are Gregs? Tiny little dolls and everything. Oh my god. Oh, is that a dead Greg? That's a dead Greg. Okay. There are arc balls in here. This place is clearly falling apart. Let me get fucked up on other things. That should hopefully help. Oh. You're in a rather weird position there, mate. It's kinda hard to hit you.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Well, the spell's kind of unstable because it's past its use by date. Things are clearly falling apart in here. Oh. Why are those mushrooms floating? I don't know. This is the end of the... into here.
Bloody
bloody hell! Let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him! Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Well, hello, Weaveress.
Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh, it's the fucking Wicked Witch. Fantastic. Have you fought these fucking things before?
Be careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Oh, the broom!
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
What the fuck happened to Prince Charming? God, I love this.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's face.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
And yes, Jack and the Beanstalk. This is the line of Southern Noble, it's all about fairy tales.
So why is it
Great.
you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
What's with those beans?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
I wonder why she always holds her arm behind her back like that. Like, I've noticed that with her, she's always holding her arm behind her back.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some
Grave Hag ear. Poisoned apple.
House to the right.
And gingerbread. I don't know why I'm going to need poisoned apple, but I'll take that. It might come in handy. And, oh, that was the article stuff. Okay, cool. Which has lots of ovens.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable's. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Okay, but if time here flows differently, do you still age the same, or do you age slowly? Because, like, that could be an issue. I don't know.
Watch out! Pixies!
Pixies! Okay, we have pixies.
Pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Yeah, I was talking about a comment about Knights, the abuse part of it. I'm not sure how that went.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Oh.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different. Rather not.
Well, we have a unicorn now. Good. Oh.
None at all. This is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger.
That's it. Just lost. They're going to rip them in six. I shall butcher you.
To Candy Mountain. There's unicorns? Yes!
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
As the boy who cried
Ignore
wolf.
him. He always lies.
He always lies.
Ah, boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to
It's
it.
like talking to Bizarro.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bluebeam.
You haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk!
Okay, Rapunzel, so the giant fucking tower there, good.
Chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. I should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Oh, 52.
The
Awesome.
Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning. My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Oh, have you got rats following you? Oh, he does! It's a Pied Piper! So yeah, that's where I go to get the flint. I don't want to go there quite yet.
This Longlocks tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the 3rd bean, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Nah, I don't want to go up there quite yet. I think it's It's a little tiny village over here. I think it's over here. Oh yeah, it is.
Watch out, pixies!
Oh, they're knickers. Look, we realize what their model is.
Hey, watch it.
Thumbelina.
Stop prodding me and find the beans. You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why's that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses.
Just scrape Thumbelina off your shoes, Carol. Oh, good. I had to do that. Sleeping on Thumbelina is required, right? Is Shrek here? No, unfortunately not.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. That could be it.
Well, I didn't kill her, I still don't know. I believe the 3 pigs is one of those I want to leave that. One of those ones that I know actually aren't, to explore the other things. But I'm not going to take one of the pixies right now. Okay, that place is locked. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's keep heading up this way. Godzilla vs. Kong. Yeah, I like how they had to make Kong about a million times bigger than he actually was.
My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Right, let's go see the wolf. The big bad wolf. I fucking love this.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now are at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Good to see the wolf got his revenge.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Alright, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh, yeah, well, there's the hunter and Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Little Red Riding Hood's hood. Okay. Looks like Sienna is waiting over here. You still prefer Hoodwink. Oh, Hoodwink is so good.
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is that a dog on top of a horse with
Let's
a
go
rooster on
see
top
the
of it
big
or something?
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Sorry, I got distracted by a thing in the background there. I need to go see that.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well.
Mission
Not as if I
quest?
can forbid you.
What mission quest?
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Yeah, I did that one.
To embrace you.
I spared the mission.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Show me what you got.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
I didn't actually. The lich was behind
One step
you
closer to our goal.
during the ritual. I never noticed that. My God, I'm blind.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
So if they die as a permanent, no, they'll come back eventually. as the wolf said, he got cut open 1,000 times and had stones put in his belly and tossed in the river. That's how he dies in the fairy tale. And now after that, he eventually snapped and just killed Red Riding Hood and the Hunter and tossed them in the well. So I think that'll eventually come back, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint and I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
I assume the minstrel they were talking about there was Dandelion. Cool. So I think out in the woods, if I remember.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The ghost is ours! A golden X as well!
Not bad.
Right, I keep getting these are all illusions, so they're all silver sword.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
Ah, Redbeard. I don't know this fairy tale.
Why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
We'll set the goose out.
You're welcome.
A golden egg!
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
We got a golden egg! Woo! Oh, brilliant.
You really travel all the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a horse, a dog, a cat, and a rooster.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Oh, it's a donkey, not a
Tale's
horse.
Not much like this one.
My god.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
You know, I'm probably gonna want to shove some beast oil on my silver sword.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Well, that must be Goldilocks.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh, it's a bear cub! I just killed 3 bears. Fantastic. My food now. Screw all use. Right. Oh, there's the Emperor again. Oh, Roach has his armor on, and he's got unicorn horn too. Oh my lord. Swear I'm hearing the Pied Piper over here. What is that? What even is that?
Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course, but no bean.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zuko in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. I feel like telling that story again.
Just noticed there's a little tiny door there. Right. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to repair my swords. Using wool apparently takes up a lot of durability. I could deal with the 3 pigs. Also, actually, before I do this, at the end of the rainbow, there's always a pot of gold. Is there a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow? I'd like to think there would be. And a leprechaun as well, that'd be interesting. Oh, there's a pot of gold. Oh, it's a panther. Ah, golden thread. There was a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, okay. Let's go back to the 3 pigs. I've got the unicorn blowing about, but I don't really care to bother with riding horses in here. It's more fun to just explore. Oh. Yeah, that house is a bit cracked. I wonder what happens if I use art on it. Oh, they've got little hats on!
How much they didn't like that.
Magic dust, magic dust, magic dust. And the blue bean. Awesome.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. Some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Like how the big bad wolf couldn't blow that one down, but we did.
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Okay, let me just double check and make sure that I'm not missing anything else here, because I want to make sure I get everything. Okay, I'm just looking through the characters. Oh, okay, he's there. Okay, that's found near them. Oh! Okay, that's one I didn't do then. Let's go do that. I know the cloak looks lovely. Little Red's cloak. Always, it's gotta look good. Okay, can you go back to Little Red's house? I don't know why I keep coming back to this building and I don't know why. I remember saying about it, but I can't remember what. Give me my Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, there they are. I'll wait for Sienna to catch up. Sienna, hurry up. Why are you so slow? Get over here.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, I already did that quest. Okay, there was a quest involving the goose I never did. I wonder if there's any loot here that I can get. 100,000 people's loot. Calm Reddit. Oh, if you start New Game Plus from here, Roach will stay as a unicorn. Interesting. Oh. Okay, there's an armor set I managed to miss to pick up. Okay, I don't get a map here. Fantastic. Just have to try and get there myself. Okay. And I believe Sienna will comment on this corpse as well. I just need to find it. Where the heck is that pixie going? Sienna's after its blood though, holy shit. Hey! Oh, there's the Emperor again. Is it over here? It's hard to tell with this map where exactly I'm meant to go. Also, I closed it like a fucking moron. Looks like it is just to the south. Northern shore of the small pond south of the tower, okay. Like somewhere over here then? Don't know exactly where this is because it's not marked out very well. Be nice if I had a map, but no, I don't have a map, so I'm stuck trying to find this. Actually, okay. Looks like it's telling me, it looks like the map on this website is rotated. It looks like it's actually closer to Red Riding Hood.
We'll find another way up.
It's somewhere on the shore of this lake anyway. Oh, there we go.
Strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the Playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Cool.
Only one bean to go.
Oh, I just stripped him naked. Awesome. So you can armor set here as well. The Toussaint armor. Which looks kind of like the Griffin set, if I'm being honest. But yeah, just some light armor if you want it. Trying to think what else there is to get here. Oh, is there a interactive map for this? It looks like there is. Huh. Interesting, it's got everything I need marked. Nice. Three Bears, Joss, Emperor of Nilfgaard, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay, Thumbelina, Three Pigs, Treasure Hunt, Thornlock's Tower, Dead Dragon, Bobina, Redbeard. Okay. Okay. Although it doesn't have the next area, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp.
Will-o'-the-Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
It's not to be trusted? Okay, well I'll trust it then and follow it. We're gonna spawn a bunch of pixies on me, isn't it? Where we going, mate? Oh. Okay, I've got to grab the sword, but that's the sword, I guess. And there's another one too in this area, I believe. So that's a Steel Sword, Ard, Igni, Quen, Erdin, and Axii. Oh wow, literally every single sign for intensity. That's pretty damn good. Level 52? Nice. Well, I am level 52, obviously. Okay, let's go up the tower and let's go meet Rapunzel. This one's also pretty entertaining. Absolutely adore this. This entire quest is just, it's so cool.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing Sylvan's strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Well, that's what I have to Prince Charming. He fell and broke his fucking neck. Perfect. Oh, good. The outside of the tower's fucking missing. Oh. Okay, into another door. Into... Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna leave it on that for a second, because I noticed the whole tabbing thing with the string back. There we go. Cool. So Rapunzel got tired of waiting and fucking hung herself. Exhaust by her own hair. Yep. Hey, more golden thread. Nice. Hey, the yellow bean. Awesome.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
But what the fuck happened? Well, Rapunzel got sick of waiting for the prince and just hung herself. Only way out of the tower she saw was to kill herself.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Latina a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I knew. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. Gripped it with a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes. There was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
So... Right, this here is where I definitely want to make another manual save. So, yep, we have Beyond Hill and Dale saved, so... in order to save Siana, you need to go talk to the girl of South Flint and buy a ribbon. We're not going to do that, though.
Hang your head from my son.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
4-leaf clover? I'll take 4-leaf clover. What happened to her prince?
Wait.
Prince Charming fell and broke his neck trying to climb the tower.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Nothing happened. They need to be watered. I don't know.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
How the fuck would a child climb that?
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
The giant.
him.
He was kind of like me. Although I'm much smaller, of course. Cloud giant. Cool. Oh, that's right. He jumps between under and then jumps up. Yeah. Fucking cool fight this. Did he just fucking kick me?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
I'm good, thank you.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
I just don't want to risk the YouTube gods. It's a fun scene, though.
Come. The exit's this way.
Are you gonna give me control of my character? Or are you gonna boot me out of this place with no chance to explore a little bit? Because I'd like to explore a little bit more. Thank you. Why am I hearing whales? I'm hearing fucking whales. Will-o-wisp.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Where are you going? Down here, okay. I believe this is a Dark Souls Easter egg down here. Well, it's a, yeah, it's a sword and a bonfire. With Solare, though. And just a relic sword. I don't think there's anything special about that. I think it is just, yeah. Ard, Igni, Quen, Erden's High Intensity Sword. It's another one of these with just a bunch of the intensity stuff on it. Really cool sword though. We got a bonfire though, we got a checkpoint. Hey, that's good. If we die, it's all good now. How do I get back up? Do I get back up? Is there another way through this cave? Might be, oh yeah, actually maybe on the side. Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, if you don't refuse it, then you get a scene of them going through the clouds doing, yeah. Obviously, you can't fall from your death from up here, so they're just sort of, you know, bouncing down through the clouds doing naughty things. It's a very entertaining scene, which I can't show because YouTube.
Just curious, why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
It's a good scene too, yeah. Just YouTube, so I skip those scenes. Anyway, there's not much point doing it if I have a choice. I did it for Shani because, well, I like Shani. Sienna, is that golden shit? It's magic gold, it's golden shit. You know, this is all just an illusion, so I'm sure that we'll just, all the stuff just vanish when we get to the real world.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Jump into the well? Way! Golden excrement. I think I made shiny shit when I was experimenting for cinders. Like I made some rainbow dung pies, and they were all shiny. Holy shit!
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henrietta and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
No escaping, Sienna.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
To him, you pretty much are.
I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are.
Ooh. Sienna, don't start a fight, you can't.
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, alright?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
And now back to Tisha Mutner. And we gotta kill Detlef again.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
One thing I do like about Blood and Wine is getting these different endings is, you know...
Is it, though?
not
like any other.
too as bad as the main story, but like
So
you can't
certain,
really.
So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now. Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna! What I had to do. What she deserved. Beauclair will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours. You can go, but if ever we meet again, I shall keep my distance, believe me. Geralt Regis, farewell.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but it happened so fast. What have we done?
Let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
So I consider this really like the best ending. Sienna dies, Dettlaff lives. Like, Tiana deserves to die anyway for what she'd done, so, you know, whatever. It's not the final ending we go for, though. We still have one more ending to get, which would be like, well, I think most people would consider the canonical good ending, but I don't like having to kill Dettlaff. Yeah.
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
What can you get me exactly?
Exactly. Anything a patron of this little auberge might desire. From decent victuals that won't stew your innards to a dab of fisty to make you fly. Even brought in a slinky piece of arse once. A boarder claimed to suffer from glandular overactivity or some such. You see, out there beyond the walls, I'm a lowly dog's body. But here, in the kingdom of the clink, I'm the cling.
Can't readily think of anything.
Come now, maid. We all need something. You've just not been in here long enough to know.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth. Though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial. Though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
That's a big
Since
point
you seem
there.
to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence. What'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teat she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
Why'd they lock you up?
Hodgepodge. I had no domicile, but had to winter somewhere, so I robbed a shopkeeper. Couldn't have made a worse mistake. The penalty was a fine, an amount I couldn't pay, so they switched it to lashes, meted out on my bum. After that, I shifted course, started pinching bigwigs' noses. Cut the tail of Count Beauvieux's steed. Got a year and a half for that. My next exploits had to be grander, even greater wrongs. So I carefully chose my victim. Marshal de la Stake filled his cask with dung from between my very own cheeks. That got me 3 years of free room and board. I'll pull another prank as soon as they let me out. Made it a career. It's become my way of life.
Laundry duty, let's go.
This laundry duty. Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
Don't get my dander.
I've no clue, but we're better off chomping grass.
I'll get a good dander. If you get my
Leading
drift.
bad lives.
I should.
Stop your ogling. This is no cabaret. Will you play or not?
What's the stake?
Look at this. Not 2 fleece to his name, and he asks about stakes. You can bet those racks you're wearing.
What'll I get if I win?
Bread. I put some aside for Stefan, but it won't kill him to go hungry.
Who's Stefan?
None of your rotten business. A rat. So, playing?
Why not?
Bread must be currency here, then. Oh, Skellige. Okay, I haven't fought a Skellige deck yet. I do have a couple spies. play you, I guess. Don't have anything to bring back. Let me just use my leader ability. Let's see. I have Geralt and 2 more war longships. Bloody hell. I'm just gonna keep delaying. That's what I can do. Here's an Olgierd von Everett. Holy shit. There we go. I thought you'd have a Yennefer. Fucking knew it. Holy crap, he had 3 18 cards. Jesus. Honestly, I don't even care. Let me play you. Yeah, that is probably the biggest strength of Skellige, is using like the Cirrus card and then calling out all the Clan Drum and Shield Maidens. Yeah, so it's all Shield Maidens from deck in hand. And then you get all these ladies out. Oh my lord. Wait, what did that do? Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Okay, well, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. There we go. He's out of cards. I've won. Oh, he is Roach, of course. I can now pass, and he won't have anything left. Ah! It pulls random cards from his graveyard by the looks of it, but that doesn't help because Ciri will take on a fucking warship. Yeah, an entire light longship and a Clan Drum and Shield Maiden all on their own. There we go. Cool.
You fleeced me, harlot's brood. Now Stefan will have to go hungry.
Sorry.
Oh, look at that. He's sorry. No one else will play with you in this coop. And be careful not to slip on any soap.
Oh, I will.
There's another mission over here somewhere. Notes found in Toussaint prison. Stanley, see if you can't get small hammer tools with me, the kind used for stone carving. If you manage, put them in the drop-off spot. Pick them up, then I'll wait. Then I'll get you that placard, but I'll need 2 days to get it to you. Placard, wait in the same drop-off spot. Or if you won't hang yourself till then, it's worth waiting because this work the Grandmaster Sidaris. At least what my man claims, Gaspar. Search for a hammer and chisel. Okay. What am I even doing? Okay, that leads down. Oh, looks like there's a red cart over here. Hide the hammer and chisel in the stash. One. Two. It always takes time. 3, 4. 5. Six. 7. And I'll wait an 8th day, and then that should be good. Yeah, I'll just do laundry, but who cares about laundry? Check the prison stash.
Not terrible. Might look nice on my wall.
Hmm. Okay, let's go to the laundry. Is it not down here? Did I go down to the wrong spot? Oh god, where am I? I'm so lost. I like how the guardsmen just let me run around freely and don't do anything about it. They just randomly beat me and all that stuff. Okay, down we go. We're gonna get into a fight, aren't we? It's prisoner rules, so we're gonna get into a fight. Pick up the soap. Where's the soap? That must be soap. Oh, the soap's on the floor. No, don't bend over like that, Geralt. You're asking for it. No, it's the Middle Ages. It's gonna be horrible in here.
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Hey, I have a stick. As good as a sword. Should be fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's not a fist fight, but I'm okay with that.
We here? The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve. Remember our meeting, Bootblack Bodyguard?
You go ahead.
Oh, it's these dudes.
Once you're done.
The Bootblack. The guys that were harassing the Bootblack.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here: survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Boo-hoo. He left you all alone.
Worry about yourselves. Tried me once already, remember? Didn't work out well, far as I recall. Why tempt fate?
We'll change to name. Prison does that to you.
And you're the one who put us here.
Oh, we've been dreaming of this. A miracle by which you would land in here. And voila! Sometimes dreams do come true.
Seems fools never learn. Let's get this over with.
Grab your washboards, boys! Let's show this skid who does the scrubbing around here!
Killed Four Fingers
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Mistake.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlot's brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it. Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too? Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any Witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food. What you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside. Nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back.
Goodbye, Stefan.
Now let's go, and no funny business.
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved, once and for all.
Do
You
know
know,
where this leads?
couldn't Ciri just get us out of
Where's the
this?
exit, though?
Considering she's like daughter of the Emperor,
thing is, there are
and
different kinds
Toussaint
of
is
it.
a
Some
provincial
walk this
state
path to freedom.
of the Empire.
Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast through, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head.
Mate, he didn't really do anything. He just rode over a horse. Mistakes happen.
Paul,
What the
Witcher,
fuck?
take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all. Follow me. You're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Okay, let's try to make sure I walk slow to get the full dialogue. I think this is where Damien will be, to sort of talk to us and call us a piece of shit.
I brought the prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Syanna met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Syanna hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly, is that all you care about? Your own hide?
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duchessa's sister. Have I missed anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends, but you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila, you're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you're a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Sienna dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
Been meaning to ask you, how's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more. Now, off to console a friend in need.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Thank you, Regis, for going and getting Dandelion.
Off
Definitely
we go.
helped.
You'll collect your things at the door. Follow me to the exit.
Now we go to the investigation, and then we go talk to the Duchess again, I believe. Let's get me out of this prison. Considering how long it takes for me to travel around this world, Garrett's probably been here for a few months already. But apparently it hasn't been that long because they're still grieving.
Your things are past the first point. Take them and leave. I don't really give a fig.
Oh. I'll take all of that, thank you. Yeah, I get some nice prison clothes. Okay, put those on, my crossbow on, awesome. I got Geralt's default here back. And Geralt gets shot in the back of the head with a crossbow bolt and instantly dies. The end.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend. Thanks for getting Dandelion to come out.
It was nothing. True, he was not at first terribly eager to face the Duchess, but I managed to persuade him his person was indispensable.
You peeled to his ego.
Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable.
Yet he so rarely is, poor man.
What did you do while
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Syanna went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Fine, see what he has to say. Could use a good walk, work out the kinks if nothing else.
Come then.
Okay, I think we go through all the usual stuff. Which I'll probably just skip through because it'll be the exact same, I believe. Finding out the victim.
Need.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then.
Clear.
Matt,
What?
if you. How.
Becca. What?
Just.
I can't.
Remember.
What? Oh.
Where.
I don't.
But you.
Well.
Where's.
Effort.
Thanks, Kit.
Okay, we've been through all that, so let's just get through it. And we're gonna get into the fist fight again, but
You've to move your
doesn't
little
matter.
camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district.
Oh yeah, this is all the same. There's no reason to change it.
Why?
We should.
Witcher. Fucking twit. Not a witcher.
Really, you want to put a claw in? It might help.
All right.
Oh god, I remember the flashing outside my window was. There's fucking Christmas lights on the fence.
I
I've never
think
noticed them that well brightly before.
I tried to.
What did
they? I do.
Needs it. Any.
Forgive. You can.
Thank.
My di Does it?
Why should I?
You could.
I
still.
I.
But not you. Oh.
Damn it.
What is it?
Seafier's.
Well, this time you will see to our Ducast.
Judging by this, deadly.
Yet first you must.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one. leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a heart.
Why would Sienna...
Yes, yep.
Can only guess what drove Sienna. Luckily, Anna Henrietta is safe now.
I believe we may dare to assume so. Sienna's death was also the death of the Duchess's only natural rival. She is in no danger, for now.
Pretty rare thing for a ruler. What do we do now?
Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witcherly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
Think this might be something Anna Henrietta should know.
As you wish. I shall await you at Mare la Chaiselongue. A mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Not coming with?
No. After the horror Dettlaff brought down upon the city, and in light of Sienna's death, I think it wiser not to appear at the palace.
Probably right. See you later then.
Before heading to the palace, you might wish to see if Anna Henrietta is not at the city cemetery. She spent a great deal of time at her sister's grave these last days.
Okay. Also, a chess piece decided to break in the middle of that fight. Fantastic. Right. Let's go tell Anna about this. And then we'll go do the final ending, I guess, because I don't think we need to go do Regis of the Cemetery, because I think it'll be the exact same as last time. Won't be anything different about that, I don't think. Although, I guess now you won't be ambushed by vampires, so we probably should take a look at that, actually. Ah, goddammit. Why are you taking me outside the city, then make me go back inside the city? I'm just following this marker because I don't want to get lost, but it's taking me in a rather weird route. Yeah, I'm in the Belgard Vineyard now. I'm not in the city anymore. Okay. Well, it really did just take us all the way around. I'm all around the city or something. Bloody hell. Oh, nope. Here. There we go. Cool. This is the cemetery. Is Damien gonna stop us again? I think Damien will be here guarding her, wouldn't he? He would be.
Geralt, why have you come? Forgotten already? The murderer you were to kill lives, while the Duchess's sister lies dead.
Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta.
Forgive me if I lend no credence to your word.
Found a letter Sienna wrote to the murderer.
Very well. You may enter. But I make no promises as regards the Duchessa. She mourns her sister in the ducal crypt. Viscount de Lettenhove is with her.
He still has a little bit of trust in us lesson here.
Remember, my dear Henrietta, despair is like a stormy sky. Sooner or later, the sun must drive away the clouds.
That is easy for you to say. The one murdered was not your sister.
My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses. True, my sister wasn't murdered. Don't even have a sister, actually, but many times I've lost. Ugh, unimportant.
Your Grace.
The impudence you must harbor to come in here after all that's happened.
Calm down. I'm sure Geralt's got a very good reason. Right, Geralt?
Before you start dumping accusations on me, I think you should know something. Sienna, she was a vicious, wicked woman.
Who are you to tell me who my own sister was?
I'm the man you hired to investigate the Beast of Beauclair. And I found a letter your sister wrote to the murderer.
Really? Maybe you should read it then. It could be important.
You read it, Dandelion, aloud to me.
This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast.
My sister could never have written that.
Got proof she did.
No. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Someone seeks to blacken her in my eyes. I won't allow it.
There, Henrietta. Don't get upset.
The letter is vile. It's slander. You must destroy it. Do you hear? No one else must ever read it. Ever!
Consider it done.
And you, out! Get out of here! This is all you're doing! Begone, hear me! I never wish to see you again! I shall never believe she did this. She was not capable. This is an outrage, Dandelion. Tell him it's not true. Tell him it's a dirty lie.
Geralt, get out of here, please. The Duchess, she needs to be alone.
I mean, as any grieving person would be in such a time, she doesn't want to believe that her sister was a monster. I don't think anyone would want to believe their family is a monster.
As to her enlightened highness, didn't go great. Got the full kaleidoscope of her emotional states. Spun through it at an impressive pace, too.
Am I to understand she didn't throw her arms about you and shower you with thanks for saving her from her murderous sister?
Got that right. I don't blame her, though. Luckily, Dandelion was there to smooth things over. Somewhat.
As you know, I had little sympathy for Syanna. Nonetheless, I very much regret I could not keep her safe. To you, her ultimate fate, does it still bring on the occasional pang of regret?
Yep. Still.
Well then, drink up.
Always seemed a very complex creature to me, by your very nature.
I fear there are worries for which...
Beauclair seems safe now, though I'm still left wondering. I mean, Dettlaff's alive. Think Anna Henrietta's still in danger?
No. He had a score to settle with Syanna. By his reckoning, he did just that. He has no reason to attack anyone else. Or to remain in Beauclair any longer.
Sure hope so. Though in his boots, I'd regret having to go. Place is just plain beautiful, damn it.
Supreme.
Not much of a...
Then it is high time you started... A trifle. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize?
Know what? But one...
Oh, I can remember a night.
How could it?
Oh.
Seemed like a... Killed him. What about you now? Got a plan?
I do. I must find Dettlaff. Help him. I certainly owe him that much.
Vampire friendships. Clear rules. Must be nice.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
Not at all. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Don't stare at the screen and smile. Fuck's sake.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
So you don't go Mandrake picking with, Regis with that one. But yeah, that is that ending. So, Sienna dies, Dutch isn't happy, Dettlaff gets to live, or you can kill him if you want to. It doesn't really make much of a change. You still go to prison, it's just... Damien more is a bit more sentimental towards you, I guess, from what I know. But yeah, right. So I need to go back to the Beyond Hill and Dale, and go get the ribbon. It's really good how easy it is to just go back and redo these things. It's not very interesting to do. Okay, let's go talk to the girl who sells flint. Oh, pixies. Can I just not fight them right now? Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
No. We're going over here into this nice snowy village. So, Puss in Boots. Seeking owner of Glass Slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. She recommended I should left me behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me and try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Prince Hubert. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Master Duck. Get your mitts off my mattress. The joke always stuffing things under my mattress. I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexa. Fresh goods. Tobacco, Fizztech, and liquor. From absence to Everclear, the customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. We'll take unwanted children. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred, those skinny ones will be turned away. Which... and I believe somewhere around here is another reference. I'm not sure where it is. There's Puss in Boots. Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Billy Goat. Yeah, Billy Goat Gruff. We're in pants. Okay.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of Fizztech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from
Oh, why the fuck is the unicorn here? What the fuck is this?
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
The fuck is the unicorn doing?
Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? Hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Look, I think the unicorn won't be doing that. Oh, the unicorn's gone. Okay.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Might explain the werewolf probably out of his mind on Fizztech. What do we got? Oh yeah, obviously gold balls, golden thread, Fizztech, magic dust, magic mirror shards, bone ashes, table settings, expensive toys, gingerbread men, corkscrews, false teeth, corks, magic mushrooms. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'll take those. Yeah, thank you. Poison apples. Poison apples, by the way, they give you toxicity, which is interesting. Gingerbread, cookies, and yeah, magic food. Awesome. May as well play Castle Ribbon.
Right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Oh, we'll see about that. I got enough Guardian deck. You're screwed. Oh, that's Square Tell. Oh, we got this. We have any spies. Well, that's a nice tune. Mirrors, you say? Oh no. Well, that's rather preemptive for a villain Mirth, but sure. You know, I do have, you know, medics, so you can't really do much to get rid of my cards, mate. How many Scorches do you have? Ah, Torrential Rain, yes, of course, you have one of those as well. Okay, let me have a look at what your last three cards are. Oh, I've won. I've won easily. He's got nothing left. Well, she, I guess, because the little girl. Oh, I said he. There we go, 86. You know, I'm tempted to just rub it in this little girl's face. I don't know why. I want to be petty and make her score even lower because I feel like being an asshole. There we go, you got less than 50. Fuck you.
Yours. Now skedaddle.
So the key thing there, like, it's not just any ribbon nah. It was given to her by the illusionist here, the magician or whatever.
Tell me,
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
So, it's saving her from evil as well. I mean, it's doing it does save her from Dettlaff, so... Yeah. You said you thought it was dumb. Ribbon is what changes it. But it was enchanted, so... Like I one-shot the damn pixies, right. Where are you, Sienna? Oh, there you are. Ow. Can I get some stamina back? Thank you. There we go.
For a fairy tale, and
What?
to get...
Well, you...
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another...
And come.
Also, my chest piece is breaking again. There we go. That cloud looks solid. I was trying to get down to the special sword quickly, but I guess I jumped at the wrong spot. Whoops! Can we load already? We only have 10 minutes left till the end of the stream, and I kind of like to get as far as I can before that happens. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I don't get the loot from the thing because I died. Oh well. What am I trying to do? There we go.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
I remember climbing up over there, but there's nothing over there. God, the whale sounds are fucking weird. Also, it's not a coiled sword. Although I guess the hilt of it looks a bit coiled, I guess. Okay, Geralt, there you go. Right, go get the donkey shit.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the Ducal line?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Pebbles in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated the pearl?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it?
Is it, though?
So sensitive. So aware.
Perhaps he'll tell you.
Let's get rid.
You'd think they'd stand a bit closer to Syanna. Make sure she is actually safe. Standing so far away from her seems really fucking risky.
Syanna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadlove. It's not that simple.
Oh no. It's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon? Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled with her.
And this one makes more sense for why Regis steps in, because he's clearly gonna go after Geralt, so Regis is helping his friend. And Dettlaff also makes it clear at the ending that he is not going to stop hunting Syanna. He is going to hunt her down and kill her no matter how long it takes.
I want you just for this. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Okay. I mean, he was definitely lost cause. He went straight. I mean, yeah, he's trying to apply his own rules onto humans, but I can't blame him for doing that because it's just like how they've been for thousands of years. Like, vampires are immortals. And we've seen with Detloff, he really does care for his own kind. So... Fine. Oh god. Come. No! My toxicity's gonna go down fast enough. Alan Bucket! How are you guys good to see ya? Hope you're doing well. And there's another Wulong stream because, one, I don't have enough money to play Wulong because it's a brand new game and that's expensive. I don't want to waste money on a game that I might not like, so, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, skippity, fucking skip. Get into the fucking fight already. Go back down a bit, pop Tawny Owls, get out the White Rattlefoots in case I need it, and there we go. Get.
I want you just for this. You traitor. Both of you. Didn't. Silence.
Okay, no skipping this cutscene apparently.
Start praying now. Die, Witcher!
Oh my god, Ditloff, get off me for a fucking second, mate. Thank you, White Swallow. You were, no, not White Swallow, White Redifits. You were the absolute best potion.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Right.
My, what a... Shut up.
The caftan is... but...
Usually...
Or the
Huh. Huh. Besides...
Why not?
Because... I've had... It's not a question. Siana... Do you care not to... He was... Read while you... I begin... Idols, of course.
The letters.
What? He admitted...
All in all, what...
I am... all...
promised to be...
Okay. Off to do the investigation thing again.
Guess they...
Then...
Click.
How's...
Well enough.
If you... How'd you...
Beck.
What?
You did...
Beggar.
What?
Just...
I can't...
Remember...
What?
Where...
I...
Go. But you...
Well...
Where's...
Effort...
Thanks, kid. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Cool. Oh, nope, don't go up those stairs. I've done this twice already, and I'm already getting lost. Fantastic.
You to talk. She and eat up.
What?
Here.
We should.
Witcher. Fucking Twitter. Not a witcher.
As well as my flesh is weak.
Grey-haired puppy knobber.
Okay, there we go. Time for work. Oh, thanks so much for say hi, Bucket, and you have a good day at work. And I'll hopefully catch you another time. Take care. I'll see you next time. And I don't give the cats treats my parents do. I'll let them know to give them more though.
I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me... I do...
And John and Billy, yes, they are well fed. They get fresh meat for dinner. I used to feed them... We used to feed them sachet packets, so like meat and gravy in a little sachet. But they got sick of those, so now they get punts of fresh meat each week. And they get fed on those because they actually seem to eat it, rather than just letting it sit and rot. So, yeah. And they have bowl of biscuits down all the time. And water, so yeah, they're well fed and well looked after.
Needs it. Any...
For... You can...
Thank...
My... Does it...
Why should I...
You...
I
still...
I...
But I... You what? Oh...
Damn it.
What is it?
See...
Well, this...
Judge it.
Yet
Puzzle come... Duchess would...
Indeed.
For... Obscure...
And
Why... Actually, look...
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. I think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Our last dog, Bailey, he was like that as well. Bailey was severely mistreated as a puppy in his first couple years. We got him when he was 2 years old from a shelter. So he was treated pretty harshly. So he didn't really understand dog food all too well. So getting him to eat was always a bit of a hassle. Dog roll was the best we could hope to get him to eat. Would not eat canned dog food. Unless he was absolutely starving, which, like, when we're camping, we can't give him dog roll. It would have to have been canned dog food, so, yeah, it was always a hassle when we were camping to get him to eat. I think we were so desperate at one point to get him to eat that we straight away went to McDonald's, got him a cheeseburger, just to get him to eat anything, because he would not eat. It was horrible. Kind of dog has such a puppy, though, so she's used to dog food. She still sometimes does refuse to eat a dog roll, but she eats it eventually. Not the biggest fan of canned food either. At least if you give it to her multiple days in a short period of time. You have to make sure you don't give it... You have to make sure you give it dog roll, not canned dog food, otherwise she won't eat it. And she loves the human food too, of course.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Right, let's go talk to Sienna. I'll make sure to save before I talk to her, because I want to make sure that I get the ending where she doesn't murder her sister. It's kind of what the whole point of this has been, is to make sure we get this ending.
Times are tough. Coin is tight. Pay up front or no love tonight.
I'll too have to eat the dog food. Yeah, I guess that's probably also a bit of an issue you probably have to deal with, is that the other two probably eat the food of the other one.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia.
Okay, she's up at the Bouquet Palace. Okay, let's go then. I guess we've always had fussy animals here, because even the cats with the Cheshire cat food, like, it would have to have gravy, even to just glance at it, and even then they'd just eat the gravy. Just sit there and just lick the meat and lick all the gravy off, and that'd be what they'd have. And then they'd just go and eat some biscuits. So there's gravy and biscuits because they didn't like the meat for some reason. How does Geralt know where she is, by the way?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Surprised Damien's not the one guarding her personally. I feel like that's what the
Witcher
Duchess
will
would do.
speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
That's not like I'm gonna murder her. If I want to murder her, I would have let Ditloff kill her.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Syanna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
Yes, I do.
With all of us living happily ever after.
Except for Ditlaf, he kind of fucking did.
Or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
It was pretty obvious which I needed to choose there, though. Like, there was options that were very obvious that were like, okay, go for this, we want the good ending. If even I can figure it out.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, I don't even know, but I feel like it's a good thing, because Damien's a bro and all that, I guess, I don't know. Now, why does Damien get to wear armor, but we have to look like this?
I beg your assistance, your enlightenment.
You lost them all.
Yes, thank you. Your grace.
For now, in Morfan. I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonrial, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime.
I am, and it's Syanna.
This cannot be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall... You returned my sister to me.
I'm not.
You exaggerate with...
If my
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor You were my Honorrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Please don't pull out a hairpin and stab her in the back. I don't want to redo all this. Of course, all this came at the cost of Dettlaff, who didn't really deserve to have anything happen to him.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Happy we had life. KFC and topping off with a milkshake. Oh my god, I feel like a milkshake now. Actually, on the weekend I had a went out with my grandpa, my dad, and my aunt and her husband. Went out to a cafe, and I got a really fucking nice BLT with some chips and a chocolate milkshake. It was fucking amazing. When I was younger, I used to have a milkshake every single week at youth group. It was always the fucking best. From the dairy that went, it was near there. Oh, it was so good. Oh,
You
god.
decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Of course, Regis.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Do they have a unique thing on them? Oh, they got the enchanted icon beside
This
them.
moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
And I'll take that off as well.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Oh, it's a good thing you left footprints then, instead of turning into smoke. Ooh, loot. A gold plate.
Where'd you go?
Regis! You raised your hand against a vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
So, with Who Visits, if you romance either Triss or Yen, you will get whichever one you win, then you romance. If you don't romance either Triss or Yen, or you romance both of them, and Ciri hasn't vanished, then you'll get Ciri. If you fail to romance Triss and Yen, and Ciri is still vanished, then you'll get Dandelion. I believe.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about.
How could it not? Seem...
Okay, I'm gonna skip this.
Killed him. What about you?
Distance.
Nilf.
Whatever. So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Yeah, look at the fucking camera. Okay, let's skip the credits again.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Yennefer Uma reskin mod when? Oh my god, no. Oh, it's just over here. Okay, just over this way. Let's go home. Before I do, I'm gonna get all my alchemy stuff back, because it drives me insane seeing 0 down there. It actually exists. Oh my lord. But I think that's all you actually want to do for Witcher 3. Like, we still have side content to do, like a few side quests, obviously question marks to clear up, but there's not really all that much to do. So I think it's finally time just side quests in general. Like, if I have a look at my quests, I still have like these few quests here to do. And a treasure hunt, but like I don't really think I need to. Yeah, I think just game quests. And obviously, like, the map, like, I did clear out all the ones in Toussaint, but, like, if I look at Novigrad, we still have the ones up here to do. And there's also, like, a few exclamation marks around for quests in this area that I can't see at the moment. But there were a few quests around here I need to do as well. And then, obviously, Skellige, and yeah, no. I did say at the very beginning, sorry, I wasn't doing 100%, but this is ridiculous, and I don't want to sit there and do this. It would just be, I think, another 3 streams, probably, of just rowing around Skellige alone. And I don't really want to do that. It sounds pretty boring, because I think we'll go do this, but I think that'll be the end of the Witcher 3 series, which feels like a good place to end off the end of Blood and Wine. I don't see any point in continuing past this point.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Also, I just noticed I am actually kind of low on health. You know what I want to eat? Do I have the magic mushrooms? Are they in here somewhere still? Or do they probably stay in, wherever? What is that? A burnt sweet bun. Ugh. Chicken liver pate? What is that? Is that an entire mutton leg? Oh my god, is it cooked? I can't even tell. That's another that's burnt fucking bread. Fantastic. You know what? We should drink that White Wolf at some point. Let's just have a raspberry juice. There we go. That'll get back our last little bit of health. That's a nice little thing to have. Awesome. Major Domo's here.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Can only be one person. This ties pretty well into the actual ending of the game, where Geralt and Yen do settle down.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Aww.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs.
The damn unicorn.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
She wins every time, Geralt.
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
It's chemistry. It's so good. Oh, and now she's standing up. You gonna sit back down there? There you go, cool. I think also we got the thing from Regis. Take a look at it. That was beside our nightstand. Yeah, here we go. Awesome. I want to get the letter. Awesome. Letter from Regis. Oh wow. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator? Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I work on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of usefulness of this apparatus. You're surely wondering what the function is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. In this case, by absorbing electromagnetic energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of monsters and evil those you kill. When it is absorbed enough so as to be charged to a critical amount, the mutagenerator generates the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation, which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it's a green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noted the colours tend to alternate by and large. I trust you will find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rolik Terziv Godfrey. Godfrey! Oh god, everyone! Regis was Godfrey all along! Oh god! P.S. You must be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply hand it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Ah, awesome. Awesome. So I'll generate mutagens as just out killing monsters, which is really useful for New Game Plus, I think.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam.
Oh!
I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Mentioned something to me once already, got a reaction out of it. Okay, cool. That tends to happen a lot, doesn't it? Oh, that could I put the statue there that I sold. Oh god damn it. So apparently oh, I have Infinite White Wolf. What about the Sangreal? Where's that? Does that end up somewhere else in here? I don't know. Get used to it. well, I think we have to drink a White Wolf. Get fucking wasted. I think we'll head over to Yin again. And I think we'll end off over there. It's been a long series. Yeah, and I'm drunk as a fuck guy. Is there anything else to talk about with her?
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
Ah, okay, nothing else to talk about.
So.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, sit back down, Yin. Sit back down. Okay, well, the wine is about to wear off and I should no longer be drunk. There we go, awesome. So, yeah, I think this has been Witcher 3 done. Obviously there's still more content to do, but I feel like I've done enough of this. It wasn't going to be 100%, but I think I've done enough, and I'm happy with leaving the series off here. It's been a journey. Not the most popular series I've done, but I'm still glad I did it. Even though I didn't get many views, I think doing a series that I enjoyed was a nice change of pace. Instead of subject myself continually to, well, FromSoft and the quirks that brings with, well, my anger levels. My parents really loved me playing this game too, because it's been a lot more peaceful, aside from the first fights. Muffled Shelmar Hey theme? What? Yin, quit standing up. Just, you're gonna faint if you stand up too much. It's too fucking hot to wear black. So yeah, obviously at this point, since we're done with Witcher 3, we'll continue ERR. So ERR will be every single day from now on. There's you looking forward to that. Well, those of you watching that, obviously, gonna be a big change there. So we'll get through ERR a little bit faster and move on to Dark Moon. Not sure if I'm gonna do another game anytime soon. But I'll figure that out at some point. The Hey Ya chorus thingy. I used to love Hey Ya as a kid. I remember first saying that song when it first came out. Oh my god, I feel old. But I hope you enjoyed like this whole part here where I did like all the Blood and Wine endings. Couldn't really do that. I wanted to do it with Hearts of Stone, but I kind of just rushed through that, and I feel kind of a bit disappointed that I did that. Because I could have shown what happens to Olgid if you just let Gaunter do his thing, but oh well. And obviously main story, it's really hard to get the different endings because there's like multiple decisions throughout the entire course. So, like there's 5 decisions with Ciri for getting the 2 good endings, which is the Empress and Witcher endings. And then the Empress ending, you need to go to Vizima, but for the other one you don't go to Vizima. And you have to make all the bad decisions with the bad ending. It's a whole mess to do that. So I couldn't do that with Blood and Wine, though. Nice and straightforward, nice and easy to get all the endings. And I'm happy we did it. But yeah. That has been the Witcher 3. It's kind of sad to see it go. Nearly 30 parts. Holy shit. But yeah, once again, I thank you members of the channel. So, Nico, Kuro, Volt, Lightgazer, Ryan, Nah, Dank, and Bucket. Also, thank you to Patreon member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Thank each and every one for your continued support. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. And yeah, sub, like, comment as always. Patreon subscription if you want to support me. Discord stands off to join the community. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.